トゥトゥトゥあトゥ
t t
あ、途切れてる。
a そして
ここで書いた。
s s 青巻紙 blue paper
うん。するんだ。え
黄色 yellow
ちょっと
赤 red
中でちっちゃい30、35。
青 blue
読んでくれっから
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow.
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kinda sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest. The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
With just 5 to shoot, Lund with the pick. Martinez can't get it to go. To the paint, MP, MP throwing it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
And he used the rim to protect the ball.
It's a great job of showing some awareness along with a terrific finish.
Now Carrington to the inside. Lund. No good. Unable to end this run. Here's Mitchell. Here's Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Outside Pagan. Lund at the high post. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Lund. And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Martinez outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Mitchell. Blocked again. Here's MP. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Now Carrington. Pass to Lund. Martinez outside. Back to Pagan. Over MP. And it's blocked by Harris. Lund, that's good. Union Elite leading this one. MP outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
To the middle. Lund. And Lund slams it in. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment.
Look out!
Oh my goodness.
That defender's career just ended. Whew, he's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
And why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Outside Carrington. One with the pick. From the arc. No go, that's miss number 2. He's now 1 for 3. And MP gets it to go.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Diaz. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Joe, when you play the point, teams are going to get physical with you when you bring it inside. Not a problem for Diaz that time.
Here's the 3. And it's Hilton missing. They built on a very nice lead.
And no signs of slowing down either, as far as I can tell.
And MP gets it to go.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
MP with it. And it's Lund picking him up. Lund with the steal. Carrington, right side. Lund. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Past MP. Fires from 18. Sacked with the rebound. Here's Mecca. Guarded by MP. And that one, good.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Now Harris. His shot falls, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Here's Hilton. Pass to Mecca. And here's Lund. And it's blocked by Harris. Here's the break. Here's MP. Here's Robert. Laid in with a nice cut shot the glass.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Here's Mecca. Guarded by MP. Outside Carrington. Lund with the pick. 4-3. The shot misses.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
Outside Carrington. Lund with the pick. Out to the wing. Hilton! And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
And that one's good from MP. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Back to Harris. Shoots it over Lund. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Here's Mecca, guarded by MP. Inside. Mecca can't hit. 6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. It's good.
Look at the control. Dia squared up nicely and knocked it down.
And so here it's sack. They trail by 16. And there's the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for the attack from Sac. Edward Martinez. Michael Pagan. Substitution for Union Elite.
It's Carrington on the wing. Bird defending. Back to Carrington. Fires for 3. So we conclude the first half. Union Elite on top. They lead by 13. And more basketball to come after this short break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. Here's MP, and in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Pass now to Harris. Mitchell. MP up top. He's got 26.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Now Pagan. Lund at the high post. Carrington. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. No good. In and out and off the rim. And Union Elite has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Smart play from Bird, simply finding the open man.
A difficult situation for Sack. Martinez outside. Puts up a three. And it's Stone hauling in the rebound. Fires from deep. Sack grabs the miss. Outside Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Up top, Lund. Carrington outside. Sinks it from distance. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Come get it, come get it.
Lund with the pick. And again, Sack with the triple.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Bird outside. MP. Pagan defending. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I like the aggression there, hitting the offensive boards hard.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
Union Elite make a switch.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
Out to the right wing. Pagan. Sack with another miss. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Fires it. Sack with another miss. And here's the fast break. And finished off by MP.
Showing he can get up there and finish it off with authority.
You combine mobility with explosiveness, it's tough to handle.
And that's not something you're going to see every day at this level.
Kept alive. Lund. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Finds Bird. Sack grabs the miss. Outside Pagan. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, that's a strong finish by Pagan, and he got hit on his way up.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Substitution for Union Elite.
And Union Elite has possession. Their biggest lead was 21. Outside MP. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Pass to Olsen for three. On target from long range.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
He gets that one to fall.
I'll tell you what, he can do just about everything at the offensive end.
Pass to Mecca. Hilton. Clock at 6. Now Carrington. The three is up And the attack from Sack with another tray.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
Here's MP. There's the three. The rebound by Olsen.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Carrington for three. Rebound by Union Elite.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it. Really a sweet move, getting up there with the reverse. I love that, and the fans got a little show there too.
He put a little something extra on that one.
I got to pick my job off the floor cartoon style here. Incredible.
Austin Lund, Ivory Lund, Edward Martinez, Michael Pagan. Substitution for Union Elite.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lund.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
MP outside. Fires in the triple.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
And here's Pagan. Outside Carrington. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP up top. Pagan defending. From about 16 feet out. That one misses off the backboard. And so here it's Sack. A 19-point contest. And there's the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Martinez. Shot clock at 5. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Robert. Outside, MP. Goes up on the wing. They grab their own miss. And good that time.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
The high post shot, and it's good for 2.
Michael Pagan.
And Union Elite with possession. From 11 feet, and there's another one for the Union Elite.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And again, Sack good for 2.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
The 3 from MP. Sack with the rebound. Martinez with the ball. And that one drops.
So fast, so agile, guys. I mean, he went right through the D and took it right to the rack.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. Now here's Lund. He's covered by Harris. Carrington for 3. He can't get that one. MP. Pagan defending. And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
And it's Sack's ball. Now Carrington. Down low. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and won't go to the line.
And good luck. Austin Lund just too much.
And that one misses. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Out of bounds. Union Elite ball. Substitution for the attack from Seth. Ben Olsen. Adam
And here's
Cunningham.
MP from outside on the So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
Catch you up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quit playing.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hager and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Just 3 to shoot. They get it back. What a nice shot by Callahan.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
They get a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Mills. And the 3 off target. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
And here's MP from outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Pass to Gov. Over Harris. The High Flyers with another miss.
Really bad miss. You'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he's got such good position.
And here's MP from outside. Kept alive by Union Elite. From past the arc. And Callahan pulls it down. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Union Elite lead. MP with the rock. And now guarded by Brock. Snatched up. Robert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the basket.
Yeah, he didn't get to that one quite in time. Those can be tough to gauge.
Pass to Callahan. To the inside. The kick out to Mills. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Callahan. Mills on the wing. Good Trey. Rebound by Union Elite. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. And Robert with the block.
What a play by Robert, guys. That kind of defense will get a big man noticed more than anything else on the club circuit.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Brock with the rebound.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Pass to Mills. And he's going for the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
And Union Elite deciding to make a change here. Lets the 3 fly. Union Elite again can't hit it.
Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
And he makes no mistake on the dunk.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
Goes up high post. That one no good. High Flyers trailing. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now MP. Baskets made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's now shooting 33% from the field.
If you're tasked with guarding him, rarely is it going to be a peaceful night for you.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Mills. From outside the arc. And it's rebounded by MP.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that three?
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Now here's O'Neal. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
So it's both teams making a change here. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now the High Flyers with it. They trail by 16. And there's the call on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Benga. Jason Brock. Devontae Mills. Substitution for Union Elite.
Brock up top. Mills. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Finds Bird. And he lobs it up. And it's Harris slamming it home. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Almadawi. Mills on the wing. Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. Brock outside. The screen by Gov. 4 on the clock. Nails the three-pointer. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Mills. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And Mills understands when to pick his spots on offense. Nice looking Jay there.
Left side, Harris. They double team Harris. Robert.
2 minutes remaining.
No good on the three.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Now here's Mills. Offensive board. And the shot falls.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
They set the pick from the high post. Mitchell's shot is off.
Excellent defense to ensure that that shot didn't have a chance.
Here's Almadawi. Back to Mills. Brock. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
You can see just how confident that Brock is. He's not wasting time. He's catching the ball. He's putting it up.
Back to Diaz. Mitchell outside. Robert, a screen to end the drought. Stolen by Callahan. On the wing, Mills. Diaz covering. Here's Brock. Rebound by Union Elite.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Diaz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by by Callahan, pushing it up. Outside Mills. And it's off from three-point range. And that concludes the first half. Union Elite on top. They're up by 8. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. Union Elite lead. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's O'Neal. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
He does more than just put another 2 points on their lead. He does it with style.
He sure does. It's a dazzling move to the bucket.
Hey, he's extending that lead with an exclamation point. I'd even throw a second one on there. I like seeing guys like O'Neal. They use the mid-range area of the floor, catches the defense off guard, and you take it when it's available. He has shot the ball extremely well. As you'd expect, like we say, he's been making this music all game long.
Here's Mills. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
It's Callahan. Pass to O'Neal. Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
And that's the kind of D that'll make you think twice before bringing the ball back in there.
Now the High Flyers with it.
Who's watching here?
Brock outside.
Hey, go over that.
And he lobs it up towards the rim. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
And here are the High Flyers now. It's a 13-point ball game. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now here's Mills. 7 points in this one. To the middle. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the hustle. Mills brings some intangibles that don't show up on the stat sheet. He's not just a distributor.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's MP. He's got 22. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from long range.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Brock. Screen set by Callahan. From the stripe, it's MP with the rebound. And so Union Elite has it here. They've led by as many as 18 points. And it's finished off by MP!
That's a highlight reel play, if there ever was one.
I'm seeing all 10s from the judges.
It's one of those cool plays, guys, that even fans of the other team, their eyebrows are up and they're excited too.
Here's O'Neal. Brock outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it to El Madawi. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
This high flyer squad is struggling. On the wing, Mills. Now Casey. Fades away. Mills, no good.
Completely unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
The 17-footer. The high flyers grab the miss. Here's Myers. Mills has it. Pass over to Casey. Here's Omadowi on target from long range.
Stayed as cool as he could under the pressure. Terrific pass.
Down low. Kolish. That's in. Coming off a nice assist from MP.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
And here is Mills. Pass over to Casey. Myers. Here's Omadowi. Jacks up a three. And that one's out of bounds. The High Flyers will retain possession here. Pass to Myers. On the wing, Mills.
Set up, set up.
Sinks that one from the post.
Fonte Mills, typically he's the setup guy for his team, but look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Pure from three-point range.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
Pass to Myers. Back to Mills. Yes, it's good.
What persistence by Mills on the finish. Just bouncing off the contact and refusing to be denied.
And time called here. Union Elite. Here's MP.
Substitution for Union Elite.
The three. Hauled in by High Flyers. Here's Omadowi. Pass to Myers. Now here's Mills. Myers. Diaz covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. Let's go with the three. And it's Stone hauling in the rebound. Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Here's Omadowi. Pass to Myers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Now MP. Defended now by Callahan. Count it from distance.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
Now the High Flyers with it. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. MP really making a difference here.
Man, he's just torching them from distance. They haven't been able to put any clamps down so far.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Outside O'Neal. Brock up top. Mills. Now Brock. Back to Mills. With 4 to shoot. Kept alive. And he comes up with the deuce.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside Harris. MP. That one falls. Coming off a nice assist from Harris.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Hey, who got him?
Brock outside. Pass to Gov. Over Harris. And the shot is good, dropping off the front of the rim and in.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Here's Harris. Here's MP. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Brock. Mills, now covered by MP. And that one's good, it's Mills.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
Here's Robert, and good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Getting points inside, that's how to make high school coaches feel good.
Pass to Mills. Back to Brock. Six to shoot. Gov up top. No one near him. It's good.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
MP, no good. Brock with it. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
Man, that move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumpsey locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure gonna be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's McCall. Robinson sets the screen. Drive by Cologne. It's stolen by Harris. Carrington with it. Now Cologne defending. And here's MP from outside. Connects it from downtown.
Sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but this guy, you can trust him. With one on him, it's a very good shot.
Here's Cologne. McCall for three. That shot doesn't go, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's McCall. Up top, Black. Looking to end the run. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
Black with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
Takes the three. And the West hits it again from deep.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Cologne. Perchumpsey outside. Pass to Lack. Cologne launches it. Zone grabs the board. An 8-point differential. The three from MP. Yes, once again, and he remains a perfect 6 for 6. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
McCall from long range, and again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
Pure from three-point range.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting?
Now here's McCall. 5 points in the game. Here's Perchumpsey. Rebounded by Stone. The WCBL on offense. They lead by 11. And here's MP from outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Lack. Robinson screen. McCall from long range. And it's rebounded by MP. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, And I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall. Clock at 6. Offline with the baseline J. Passes to MP. And finished off by MP.
And wow, I did not expect a high school guard to get up like that.
Very rare to see any point guard get up and finish like he did.
Such an advantage, though, for your team to have that kind of explosiveness in the backcourt.
Here's Lack. Cologne for 3. Here's Perchumpsy, and Perchumpsy throws it down.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsy's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
From deep, it's MP. Perchumpsy pulls it in, and you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels. That's the strategy. Give Perchumpsy the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
The 3 from MP. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. That's 82% accuracy. Outside, Lack. Cologne kicks it to McCall. Perchumpsy with the screen. McCall, no good. No question who's been in control of this one.
Yeah, they have really taken charge.
The 3 from MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Now here's Lack. Outside, McCall. Excellent D there from Miles Stone. Pass to Mills. Back to MP. Now Harris, defended by Robinson. Carrington for 3, sinks it from distance. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now here's Cologne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Pass to Carrington. Return to MP. To the paint. Stone throws it down as the whistle blows. A chance for a three-point play. And it's on Al Perchumpsy.
In a big-time finish by Thunder. Nothing phases this guy.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Timeout called by the EYBL. All-Stars making a change here.
Brian Cologne. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now here's Perchumpsy. McCall outside, looking to end the drought. Deflected, and so it looks like EYBL All-Stars will retain possession here. Here's Cologne. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumpsy. He saw his chance, and he took it.
No one covering.
they've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Lack for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Carrington. Back to MP. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. The West with the ball. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
For Chumsey, good.
Smart use of the height mismatch. He goes right over the defender and lays it in.
MP outside. Shoots the three. Drains the triple.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Pass to Cologne. Three-pointer. Rebound goes to the WCBL.
He just doesn't look confident right now, and it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
MP, no good. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Now here's Lack, covered by Mills. Held that bucket.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
MP up top, and he's got 41. Cologne on the outside. McCall up top, fires for three, gets it to go from long range.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
Pass now to Harris. Kicks it out to Carrington. And here's MP from outside. They get it back. And Harris slams it home.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
For Chumsey outside. And here's Lack.
Who's watching here?
Here's Cologne. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
Hey guys, he shrugged off the defense like, where is it? Cologne contributes 2 after contact.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And here's McCall. He's got 10. Cologne on the outside. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
MP inside. He's against McCall. And MP gets it to go.
He outweighs his man by so much in that matchup. He did the right thing by going straight to the basket.
Pass to Cologne. Now McCall. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Carrington. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Cologne. He's got 5. McCall, no good. MP outside. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Number 14.
McCall has it. For Chumsey outside. Pass to Lack. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. From deep, it's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
McCall outside. Robinson, defended by Harris. Outside, Lack. Pass to Cologne. Back to Lack to stop the run. No luck on that one. Now MP from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Here's Lack. McCall from long range. And it's rebounded by MP. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Now here's Lack. McCall, guarded by MP. The 17-footer. McCall, no good.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
And MP gets it to go.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
The WCBL on offense. There's the three, and another three for the WCBL.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Cologne. Pass to Lack. Drills it from deep.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Lack.
Not really necessary with no one on you. Why put yourself off balance on that shot?
McCall. It's MP with the rebound. Crafty move. What a finish!
They took off on that.
To the rack. With some sauce on that slam.
Impressing everyone in the gym, including us.
Well, that dunk, it's going viral. Could be millions of views.
Pass over to Robinson. Now here's Lack. Outside, McCall. Lets it go from deep. Rebound goes to the WCBL. The three from MP gets the three ball to go.
I don't care how far he is from the bucket. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range.
Outside, Lack. Cologne. Here's McCall. And rejected by Stone.
Well, when you challenge Stone like this, he'll make you think twice next time. Excellent block. And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Perchumpsey. Pass to Lack. McCall. Perchumpsey with the screen. Will it go? Nice D from Brandon Harris.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started.
It's MP missing. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. McCall on the wing. Cologne on the outside. Returns it to McCall. Pass to Cologne. From downtown, Harris comes down with the board. From deep, it's MP. Gets the three to fall.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
It's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It is essential to put a stop to this run.
Returns it to McCall. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good.
Look at McCall, just willing his way to what he wants. He used that screen to free himself up.
MP, defended by McCall. Pass now to Harris. Harrington outside. Mills on the wing. MP inside. A nice shot and finish from Stone.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Up top, Black. They grab their own miss.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunt, the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey.
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Buggy that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain. Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a three, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough, play tough! Aw, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here, let's go! Bang that, bang that!
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good, let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander, I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big man has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Chauvet. He's closely guarded. Pass to Peltier. It's Marks on the wing.
6 on the shot clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Chauvet. Here's Marchand. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Goes up on the wing, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Something that's interesting when you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And here's MP from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Outside Chauvet.
Inside. And the jam by Lambert.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Watson. Oh, slam it down, MP.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's Showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's Chauvet. Back to Peltier.
To the paint.
Here's Lambert.
Uses the glass to drop it in.
Yeah, well, we all know that Lambert can shoot it, but that length gives him a major advantage around the rim as well.
Here's Watson.
Marchand with the rebound. Nanterre trailing here. Outside Marks.
Down low.
And Marchand with the stop.
Elevation. Marchand does that with the best of them.
MP outside.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Outside Chauvet.
To the inside.
Lambert. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Nothing like the point guard putting the exclamation point on the play.
Every generation of players pushes the limit, and the athleticism at all positions is just breathtaking.
It's just amazing.
If you told me 20 years ago, guys, that we'd be seeing point guards pull off dunks like that, I would have called you crazy, but now we're seeing it.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's Peltier on the wing. Screen by Lambert. And again, it's Nanterre.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
2 on the clock.
Benoit can't get it to go.
Well, he rushed that one. He was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
Pass to Bleu.
Shoots. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
Paris with the lead. Portier off the drive. Beaumarchais pulls it in. And so here's Nanterre.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone. He nails it, and we're all tied up.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Portier outside.
To the middle.
Here's Monsieur. A rebound by Girard.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Pass to Beaumarchais. Here's Cat. Here's Beaumarchais. Covered by Portier.
Puts it up from 15.
Beaumarchais can't get it to go. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
And the lead goes right back over. What a seesaw battle we've got here.
Absolutely. This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can grab it. Somebody's got to take charge.
Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Benoit.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Pass to Girard. Here's Bleu.
And there's a pick from downtown. Cans it from downtown.
He could be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
To the inside.
And the dunk by Monsieur.
This game, it won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, you're right, it won't. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the bucket.
Just need better defense.
Yeah, it's just 2 points, though. A flashy 2 points, yes, but it's still just 2 points.
Here's Chevalier. And Nanterre another three.
They've got to talk to each other on defense. I mean, clearly an error, not getting out there on him, and he's a great three-point shooter.
Outside Leduc. Blanchet. Here's Portier for three. They get it back. Here's Blanchet. Back to Monsieur. Leduc.
Off target from three-point range.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
That's showing some toughness on defense, getting physical, sticking his nose in there, and making a play.
That's a big play, big momentum builder.
Now MP.
20 points for him.
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Now here's Marks. Three-pointer Chauvet.
Shot clock at 6. The shot.
There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Pass to Lambert.
A great job by Lambert there, getting to the line. His height is a problem for most defenders.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Watson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 5, and we'll return shortly.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Clock is at 3.
Marks for 3.
Goes back up. Elitch the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elitch. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
On defense, Paris.
5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Lambert.
In terms of size, he's not your typical center, but he plays as big as any of them thanks to his leaping ability.
Watson, shot is good.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Outside Marks.
Down low.
Stolen by Elitch.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, the captain of his Paris FC group, the methodical Pierre Dumont.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Now here's Peltier. Here's Marchand.
And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Sneaking in there for some second chance points. Great hustle from Marchand.
Back to MP.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Marks picks one up.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Nanterre trailing.
And stolen by Zagirko. Fast break, here we go. He gets it in there.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the bucket just as soon as that ball was going the other way.
And you see some of these guys go out to the three-point line, try to shoot threes, not him. Just dunk it.
Now here's Lambert.
He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Outside Marks.
No good on the 3.
Here's Paris.
9-point game.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. Back to MP.
3-pointer.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elitch.
Well, this is what Paris likes about Elitch. The big man is always willing to make the extra pass.
And here's Marks.
Deflected.
And now Paris on the break.
Here's Watson. Oh, and a slam by MP.
That's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam on the other end.
It really was a case of great defense triggering some instant offense.
He's causing some havoc out there.
Whoa. And Peltier with the slam.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up
and ready to go.
And rightfully so, right? I mean, that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
They set the pick. Chauvet, great touch on the 16-footer.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all 3 levels, including the mid-range.
MP up top.
Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Now here's Chauvet. Right side Marks.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
It goes on Ahern.
Well, Marks was ready to get roughed up inside. He's pretty much always prepared for physical coverage.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Nanterre with the ball.
They trail by 14.
Here's Beaumarchais. Lambert. Vasseur defending.
To the right side. 6 to shoot.
Pass to Girard. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Left side, Leduc. Back to Portier. Pass to Blanchet. Now Portier. Illich. Now here's Leduc.
Just 4 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Bogey Illich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Illich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
There's Blanchet.
The three ball.
And Lambert pulls it down.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is.
Here's Girard.
And he lobs it up.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
Pass to Illich. Screen by Illich. Nice shot by Blanchet.
For some players, you can give that shot. He's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Here's Durand.
Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. To the wing on the left.
Here's Beaumarchais.
The shot's good.
Timeout called, Paris.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Now here's MP. Marchand with the rebound. Peltier outside. Pass to Marks.
Shoots it up.
Peltier, no good. And here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Good on the shot.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
Inside.
It's stolen by Marks. side, Chauvet.
To the paint.
Lambert. Double team on Lambert. Pass to Chauvet.
Puts up a three.
Ahern with the rebound.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
Nanterre with the ball.
17-point game.
Outside Marks.
Oh, there's the alley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Great ball movement from Nanterre Elite. Marchand, the forward, with the assist.
To the middle.
Elich shot is off.
Maybe tried to get a little too fancy on that one.
Yeah, unless the alley-oop is wide open, never a good idea to force it.
You said that right.
Now here's Chauvet.
Clock at 6. Down low.
Here's Lambert.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
It's going to go on Elich.
When we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in North America soon. Most projections, most people we talk to have him going probably early in the second round.
Wasted no time on that one.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
And Lambert with the slam.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert. With every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
And here's MP from the arc. Rebound by Nanterre. Here's Beaumarchais.
Out to the wing. No good from outside. And here's MP from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is marked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. Mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Puts it up. Watson, shot is good.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
Outside Lemieux. Monsieur. Here's Leduc. Elich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
The one-hand slam just looks so pretty, and it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, man, he is smooth as silk, even on the power finish.
It's so pretty.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of the P&P, power and polish.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Those are hops you just don't see from the one spot every day.
And that's why he's such an uncommon talent.
Yeah, uncommon and unparalleled. He can make things happen out there.
Now here's Roquefort. Pass to Leduc.
Offline with the three.
Now here's MP.
High post try. Got it! For his fourth field goal of the game in just 5 shots.
You know, right there, I think he just wanted us to see what the leaner is and what type of shot he's comfortable with. And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Monsieur.
points with a chance for one more at the line.
That's going to send Lemieux to the line. It goes on Ahern. Paris with the lead.
And here's MP from the arc. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Pass to Leduc.
Over MP.
Leduc can't hit. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc. And here's Monsieur.
Here's the 3. He can't hit that time.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Steps back. Here's Leduc. And just miss after miss right now.
Outside Dumont. Back to MP.
And MP slams it in.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Leduc.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And here's Leduc.
Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The shot misses. From deep. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 10, and we'll return shortly.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. Strasbourg with the ball.
Trailing by 10.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's Matt. And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here.
Paris FC ball.
Six to shoot. Top of the key.
And stolen by Lambert. Leon. Here's Charpentier.
Fades away.
It's hauled in by Leduc.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EVA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Miller for 3. Paris grabs the miss.
They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Here's Blanchet.
Yep, that goes.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out to the right wing.
Leon. Lambert. Now here's Miller.
From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
A pro on the arc. Miller with a smooth stroke on his shot.
Here's Blanchet.
Right wing. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot. Off to a fast 2-for-3 start.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Now here's Leduc. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Here's Bellini.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
And he just used his height that time down low. That's a pretty hard play to defend against.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
At the line for 1, Bellini.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Now here's MP. He's got 20.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here's Leduc. Pass to Bellini. Outside Leduc.
There's a screen.
And stolen by MP. And now Paris on the break. And MP slams it in.
Man, once he took off, the D, they didn't have any interest in getting in his way.
They did the right thing. Just give up the 2 points and move forward.
Yeah, just get out of the way. I would have got out of the way.
Bellini, no good.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
That one, good for 2.
Making a difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
MP up top. Oh, and a slam by MP.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Outside Leduc.
Let's go with a 3. No good there. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Leduc.
Drills it from outside.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Here's Watson. 30 points in the game.
Oh, slam it down, MP!
Now that's just ridiculous.
I don't remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And it might be a while until we see another one like it, so let's enjoy it while we can.
Now here's Leduc.
They trail by 16.
Oh, it's the block.
Well, there's Bogey bogging down the offensive attack with that block.
MP outside. Ahern outside. MP outside.
Clock at 6. Drops in the tray.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Outside Vasseur. Leduc.
And he hits the jump shot.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Pass to Zadirko.
Outside Illich.
Here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Vasseur with the screen. Leduc.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
Yeah, you know, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Paris.
Now you can trust Dumont to make the right read and send a pass to where it needs to go.
Now Miller. Outside Vasseur. Pass to Leduc.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He's not doing them any favors making those types of errors.
Especially now with every possession being a critical one for them at this point.
It's the worst time for it to happen.
Now here's MP.
Misses from short range.
Leduc with the steal. Takes it out to Rochefort. Outside Leduc.
Off the mark there with the 3.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
A 21-point lead, the biggest in this game.
Offensive board.
And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Here's Vasseur.
Soft touch off the glass.
Taking the bump, Vasseur says it's going to take more than that to stop me.
Vasseur with the steal. Leduk's got room.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And here's MP from the arc. They get it again.
And yep, it's good.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Here's Leduc.
Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So he gets them both. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the wing.
Back to Portier. Vasseur with the screen.
6 on the shot clock.
Portier, he's open. Bellini pulls it in.
From deep three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. So Strasbourg now.
19-point game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Here's Blanchet.
The three.
And it's Leon with the rebound. Pass to Lambert.
The shot nails the baby hook.
You're making things far too easy for him if you just let him get that deep in the post.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. You've got to do your work early and keep him out of that spot.
And once he gets the ball, it's play over.
And the basket by Leduc.
Such a tough assignment for the defender.
It really is, Tim. He's just doesn't have the size to be very effective in that matchup.
Yeah, let's see the adjustments they make, Brian.
Here's Charpentier.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That will be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
MP outside.
Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
Now here's MP.
Lets the three fly.
Another three for Paris.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Left side, Leduc. Pass to Fabre.
Inside, Miller. And it's in.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
Timeout called Paris. Now here's MP.
From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Leduc can't hit. And it's Paris with the ball.
The three is up.
The shot by Watson, no good. And here's Strasbourg. Outside Lemieux. Pass to Desure. Leduc.
No good with the triple.
This has been a rough second half for him shooting the ball. He should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The shot by Watson, no good. Strasbourg with the ball.
Deflects the pass.
Dumont with the steal.
Yep, that one goes.
Now Paris FC Basket with it.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Watson, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And it's going to go on Leduc.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws.
Here's Lambert.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Dubois. The three-pointer, no good.
High post MP.
This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Now here's Lambert.
5 to shoot.
Fabre. Vasseur defending.
From deep.
A rebound by Vasseur. And it's Paris with the ball.
Here's Watson. And MP slams it in.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Here's Mayol. And it's out of bounds. Strasburg will retain possession.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Rockford outside.
Shot clock at 5.
Vasseur. Leduc for three. The rebound by Vasseur.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Working around, getting easier shots. A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Vasseur with it. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Awesome, bro. Them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP. And I know you better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle. Mm-hmm.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year, and I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's MP.
The tray off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give up.
Breeze ball, long range. It's hauled in by Paris. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's Dumont.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
He can do a a lot more damage to the rim than that one he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same, if you ask me.
And Dumont gets it to go.
Now, these teams, they don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first? Ouch.
Ryan, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
Bourgeois. That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
In the modern pro game, you need your forwards to score it inside, outside. Credit Bourgeois there.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Bourgeois. And again, it's Marseille converting.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
The left wing.
Pass to Illich. MP on the wing. Shoots. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Bourgeois, no good.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's Dupont.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
I like seeing the unselfish approach from Bourgeois right there. More than willing to share the wealth.
Here's Watson. 11-point game. Baked in off the glass.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Here's Blackburn.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he lobs it up.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Now here's MP.
From deep three-point range. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 11. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's Portier.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Out to the wing.
You're with the screen. Rebound by Blackburn. Marseille trailing.
Inside.
Shot by Durand, no good.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
Leduc gets the bucket. Here's Blackburn. Pass to Riyard. Here's Dumont. Here's Blackburn.
Shot clock at 5.
Over Portier.
And that one comes up a bit short. Second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in. Around the top of the key, he buries it.
Calling his own number right there. Portier felt that was the best option and took it.
Oh, slam dunk by Dumont.
And if that doesn't get him fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered. Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription is done.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
Here's Benoit.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Pass to Durant. Here's Valois. He's covered by Leduc. Here's Blackburn.
Buries the long-range jumper.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Here's Benoit.
Here's the pick. To the paint.
Leduc.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Oh, wow, no good. Now Paris FC basket with it.
To the middle.
Leduc.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Here's Blackburn. The open shot by Dumont.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 attempts.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Basket counts.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Pass to Riard. Here's Blackburn. Covered by Portier.
They set the screen.
And here's Dumont. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Here's Blanchet. Pass to Portier.
It doesn't go for him.
A challenging stretch here for Marseille.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's Riard.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A defensive error there, I'm sure. He's a guy they need to pay more attention to.
Here's Portier for 3.
And no good trying to get that one. And that does it for the first half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 13. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's Bourgeois.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
Right side, Illich.
No good from outside.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Now here's Dupont. Back to Brisebois.
5 to shoot. The 3 is up. get it to drop for him.
Here's Paris.
11-point game.
MP outside. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Pass to Parker. Over Zadirko. Parker misses.
Now Paris FC Basket with it.
They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Watson shot is good.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Down low. Here's Parker. And Parker with the slam.
Playing big near the basket. I love seeing Parker go up with this kind of force.
And here's MP from the arc. Good on the triple.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
They set the pick.
Brisebois outside.
They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Brisebois looking to match his opponent's work on the arc. Firing back with a 3 of his own.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Ahern. He's covered by Barrow. Elitch shot is off. Here's Marseille with the ball.
They trail by 14. Got that one up quick.
Well, whenever their power forward, Bourgeois, hits a tray, Marseille's offense, it really opens up.
MD inside. Started by DuPont.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes them both from the line. Third quarter of basketball here, a little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Bourgeois.
Harris grabs the miss.
17 points was their biggest margin. And they do with the dunk.
He's a very strong finisher in the fast break.
And always in control, even at full speed like that.
So impressive.
Pass to Valois. Brisebois.
Right wing.
Valois, no good. Now here's Ahern. That's good, and it's MB with the dime.
No matter who it is, that kind of D is going to cut it.
They set the pick.
Pass to Brisebois.
Shot to stop the run.
Offensive board.
And that one drops for him.
Good position, good timing. Barrow was textbook recovering the ball and sending it back in.
Now Dumont. Back to MP.
And it's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Oh, man, they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more points onto their run going into the final quarter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Up 19. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC Basket and Marseille Basketball. Here's Durand. Pass to Valois. Over Vassieu. And a nice shot by Valois.
Assisted by...
And here's Paris.
They lead by 17.
Portier outside. Watson. Back to Portier. And here's MP, guarded by DuPont.
Drills it from outside.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
They get it again. And the dunk by Gasur.
Put in work on the boards, and it'll pay off with chances like that.
And he does put in the work. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
You gotta watch him if you're on defense.
Yeah, he's just an incredibly motivated player. That's something that's never been in question.
Here's Riard. A rebound by Gasur.
There wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better for sure.
Portier outside.
Watson connects from three-point range.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Dumont.
And just miss after miss right now.
Monet, guarded by Dumont. Monet gets the bucket.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Pass to Gasur.
Not watching the line there, and that's going to cost them a backcourt violation.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
Now Brisebois. Pass to DuPont.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont Le Egg. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim for the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Look at the control, right? Hard spot to be efficient, and Brisebois made it look like a walk in the park.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
What a speed burner. He was a blur going in for that slam.
Arrow outside. DuPont.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is DuPont at his very best, slicing and dicing on the drive.
And here's MP from the arc. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Now Brisebois. Pass to Bourgeois. Brisebois, covered by Portier. Barrow shot is off. Here's Paris. Outside Ledoux. Blanchet. And here's MP. It's hauled in by Bourgeois.
The three ball.
It's hauled in by Ledoux.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Out to the right wing.
Watson, guarded by DuPont.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And another miss by Paris.
To the inside.
That shot by Bourgeois, no good.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W. Get home.
Over to the wing. Pass to Watson. Lets it go. Miss.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EDA tournament And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EVA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EVA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
MP outside. Off with the layup. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
He gets that one.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
Dumal on the wing. Back to MP. Takes the three. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumal.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Back to Guval. Pass to Toprak.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
He lets the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Helix refusing to give up the easy basket.
Shot by Watson, no good. outside Toprak.
Wide open look, and he drops that one in.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
To the paint, deflects the pass.
Stolen by Toprak. The three from Kaya. The rebound by Watson. Pass to Dumont. Watson
hits the three-point bomb.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's MP.
6 points for him. That three off the mark.
Istanbul with the lead. Outside Gouvon. And Istanbul another three.
Well, there was certainly no doubt in Gouvon's mind that that one was going in. He knows just how good he is.
Istanbul ball. Istanbul substitution. Ademish. Korkmaz.
Here's Korkmaz. Up top Gouvon. And Illich pulls it down. What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force. How good is he? How good is that? He can make a defender look foolish with moves like that.
Outside Gouvon.
Connects from three-point range.
Anytime he touches the ball, Gouvon is looking to score. Really dangerous, especially when he can pull it up.
Watson, shot is good.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Now here's Toprak.
He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Zadirko.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
And
here's Watson. He's got 9.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Idemish.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. MP on the wing.
The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle.
Illich.
Great pass to set up the land.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Lets it go from the wing.
It's hauled in by Paris. Ahern outside. Watson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
And you got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Here's Korkmaz to halt the run.
Arslan, that one's good.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Back to MP.
Three-pointer, good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yet another three for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the threes started falling for him like raindrops.
Here's Korkmaz. There's a screen. Launches a three. Another shot.
Arslan, that one's good.
A perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass, guys.
Aaron on the wing. Watson, and MP slams it in.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Fires from deep. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And now Paris on the break. Oh, and MP slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back in the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something, I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
Using his size nicely there to ensure the rebound. Good work.
Launches it.
Another three for Istanbul.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity. It's been fun to watch them clash.
Now here's Gouval.
Jacks up a three.
Another three for Istanbul.
Such a fiery competitor. Gouval wanted to hit him right back from the arc. He just makes it happen.
Here's Watson. Oh, and a slam by MP.
That's a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
That's a momentum builder.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum builder. Look, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, it can really fire up the entire squad.
Easy little jumper for him there, guys.
Outside Illich. Watson. That shot is good on the assist by Illich.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball.
Outside Gouval. Ganesh sets a screen.
Just 5 to shoot.
And stolen by MP. Here's Ahern.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Man, Ahern is a strong wing. You got to make sure he misses that if you're going to foul him.
Istanbul trailing. Now Toprak.
9 points in the game.
And here's Ganesh.
Just 5 on the clock.
Ahern with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Watson.
Oh! He's trying to turn this into a dunk-a-thon.
Well, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's MP.
10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
Dumas on the wing. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Elitch the block.
Well, there's Bogey bogging down the offensive attack with that block.
Here's Watson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
And Istanbul making a change here. Duval with it.
9 points in the game.
Here's Ganesh. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Here's MP for three. Idemish grabs the board. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And here's MP from the arc.
Nailed from three-point land.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Now here's Toprak.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 shooting night.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
And here's MP from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
Now here's MP.
He's closely guarded. Fires it.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. Right side Duval.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. Kaya, Vasseur defending. Kaya with a bucket.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Right side Elitch. Vasseur.
Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key.
And it's Portier missing.
Inside.
Here's Toprak. Elitch with the strong defensive effort. Now here's Portier.
D right on him.
Vasseur with the screen. Portier, he's open. Rebounded by Kaya. And here's Istanbul.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Elitch.
off the back iron.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Zadirko outside. Pass to Watson. Back to Zadirko. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at him.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Absolutely. From deep Toprak. A rebound by Watson. Pass to Illich.
The three.
The offensive rebound.
Zadirko, and he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, defensively, and you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Back to Gouval. Now Kaya.
They need this. He can't get that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Gouval on the wing. Outside Illich.
And here's MP from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
And the foul called on MP.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest.
Hey, Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin, but technically there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP. I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when he gets to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a 2nd rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Babe, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're
Awesome.
lying,
Hi.
but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin, you...
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know
True,
that's
Mom.
not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
あ。じゃあ、そういうことで、お疲れ様でした。夜7時過ぎかな。食べやる。お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。